Good evening. I'll give it a chance, but just arrived today. Very happy. Um, as you can see, I have now switched to some old magazines. My laundry basket is all ready to be used. And I am, of course, going to show it to you in a minute. My next project is absolutely going to be, I think, a Chester drawer base. And then I had another dream about something else to do. And it is also a quite big project. So what I'm going to do now is to what require a lot of these. Actually, I have been calculated how many straws I need, and I will request about 10,000. And I'm not kidding. About the amount of magazine paper straws. So as you can see, I have been pretty busy making paper straws. So that's how it is. Yeah. And I think we are going outside to show off a little bit in a minute. I know I am not the super crafter here, but as you can see, what I'm doing is to make these paper straws. And for those of you who like to see, sorry, my videos, I am doing craft. I promised myself that I had, and I keep saying, my own, my own landfill, if you can call it. I have everything in my heart's desire, and I like my home to be renovated, and I have simply done that. I have taken on a project by telling me myself that I am not allowed to go and buy furniture. I am not allowed to take anything in my home without getting rid of two other things. For every one thing I sort of put into my house, I need to get rid of three other things. And I think that's a fair deal. I have been showing you how I sort of start off with my baskets, and I have been asked what type of paper do I use, any kind, any sort of paper. You can use from newspaper, leftover papers, craft paper, wrapping paper is one of the things. If you want, for example, a heavier straw, you take more than one sheet. So, but now I think we are going where I want you to see what I have in mind here. Hello, Barbara. I haven't seen you. I am going to check my here. I couldn't see you. Sorry. You should come up now. Yes. Hello, Barbara. Yeah, it is very low in power, but hopefully, I want to show you something. So we are going out here, and as you actually can see here, if we go down a little bit here, hopefully. I'll place you here. Oh, thank you. Oh, you have made imprint to make new dental set. Wow. Here it is, Barbara. As I promised, as you can see out here, this is actually already now. I hope this print number 2 will be better for you. So as you can actually see the size of it if I hold it, but this is my new made here, and as you can see, I have made like a lid for it, and as you can see, it's sort of fit here. And this varnish, it is actually meant as floor varnish. As you can see, the lid is on, and that makes it pretty sturdy. So as you can see, I can actually sort of put things on top of it. This is the tiny one, and this is the big one. What I have done for now, I have been out in the kitchen to cut magazines. So yeah, I have been off the house today, Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. I even, as you can see, I got the colors for my new bathroom. This is also one of them I have made. As you can see, I tested the colors. The blue color is going to be my new bathroom colors. Out here, so is my kitchen, as we talked about, and I have been cutting a lot of things here in different paper. And this is the varnish I use for my basket, laundry basket. It has been very hectic for me, but to say I have been out, I have been had a nanny for my kitty. And I left my phone home. Of course I did. So what I actually have been doing is collecting a list for me to what to do. My next project is also going to be with my paper basket, but in this case I am going to make a chest to drawer base, and I am going to sort of put a cardboard, and then I'm using the screwers, and then I am simply adding the shelves by making holes into the cardboard shelf and simply put them on top of the braiding and then continue braid. So I simply braid the shelf between, and this is going to be like the smaller one I have made in one of my previous videos. Yeah, I can actually see you have written to me, Barbara. Oh, you are such a sweetheart. Oh, I have seen that now. So I am doing good. I hope you too. As I told you, I have been a little busy with my bathroom. Um, so that's why I have been, yeah, not ignoring my mails, but I don't go around with my phone, this phone here, um, because this is an expensive one, and I can assure you, here in Denmark, you do not wear go around with these expensive things next to you. Um, so oh, you're making a quilt. Oh, I love to make quilts. I am so sad that I don't have the space for it right now. Um, I really don't have the space for it. And I am going to get space one day, hopefully. But I also know one thing for sure is I am not I am not going to throw anything out, but I have promised myself that I am going to craft all my new ideas. Um, and that means if I need some new things, I need to make it. And I am going to use everything I got of materials in my private landfill here of craft things. Oh, I love t-shirt quilts. I mean, I love t-shirt quilts. They're so beautiful. I mean, there can be a lot of memories in old t-shirts. Yeah. Do you cut them in bigger pieces so you have the print, or do you cut them out in smaller pieces? I have seen people that make them with big pieces, where the sort of just cut out the print on the t-shirts. So yeah, it is a very good way. I mean, to use your old t-shirts and you get something useful out of it. Um, so, but my next project, for those who want to know, is 10,000 of these. Um, Hi! Oh, Diana! Oh, you switch your name on your channel. Okay. Night Sky Creation. Yeah. You know what, Diana? I don't know if you see my big basket. Maybe I should take it in here. Because I did show Barbara, I was finished with my laundry basket, and my next project. You didn't see it, and oh yeah, big squares. Oh, that sounds beautiful, Barbara. I'll pick it up because it is not so good to. Yeah. As you can see here, Diana, that's the one. I'll put it like this. If you can see it, the size of it actually is like this. As you can see, I started to go in a little bit up here, straight up. It is a little uneven up here. And then, as you can see, as I told you, I would do like sort of weave it in here and up like this. So as you can see, I got a shape like this, like a big urn. And as you can see here, I did the lid. That's was the circle I sort of started on. And the reason is it's when you have a big basket like this, you will need something for the lid to sit on. And that's why, and I like it when it's not too open. So that's why I sort of squeezed it a little bit in here, shaped it, and it has got varnish. Oh, thank you, Diana. Yes, and as you can see, the lid is fitting on top here on the straight C. And what I actually, if you want to know, there is 6 hours, 6 hour making these for it, and these are made on this smaller one. And I calculated, I actually got about 10,000 of these straws. It took me about 8 hours to braid the lid, included these. And included the straws. I would say you have about 12 hours of work. So you have to consider about 25 hours of work in a basket this size. When you sort of count the straws into it and the sort of hardening, and I have also, as you saw in the process here in the centerpiece, I got insert of these screwers. Yeah, exactly. It hasn't cost me. It has costed me the varnish and yeah, some cheap glue and yeah, and the cheap varnish. So it has been pretty free because it has simply been all my collected junk mail, flyers, old papers, magazines. I have the wonderful um, time to do it. So, yeah. Hello. Hello to Finland. Yeah, Sarah. Sorry, it's because it keeps telling me that my chat doesn't work here. Okay, my chat doesn't. Hello, Sana. And now I am buffing. Yeah, Sana, it seems that I'm actually hiding behind here. You can't see me. But I think so too, Diana. I have to remember your names. It seemed it doesn't want to. It keeps saying it is erupted. Um, and it keeps saying that it can't sort of do anything. Uh, yeah. I need to check it. Okay. But I got the. This is actually Diana. It doesn't work here. Nope. It doesn't work. Nope. Yeah. Okay, I got connection now. Okay, yeah, but I can't even show you, but it keeps messing around here. I don't even know. It is actually crashed. Oh, yeah. Oh, I am glad I am all doing good. Doing good, yes. But as I was saying in the beginning, see again, it keeps telling me the chat got interrupted. Hello, Deborah. So that means the computer is, I can't see, it keep popping out. So I am so lucky I got it here. So it is so good to see you, Deborah. I got my big basket. And okay, you are drawing. Wow. It sounds cool. Fantasy. Do you draw dragons too? Oh, the shoulder is sort of okay. It is not so bad in pain. Um, it's I still have these limited like this. Because as you can see, as soon as the try get higher, I will knock down. So I think that's the best thing to do. And I was told it can take up to 2 years to get it right. So it is simply just a lot of patience. And yeah, and that's how it is. And take it easy, I was told. So I hope you girls are doing okay. So I'll give it 5 more minutes and I am going to show you, if you want, my basket, how it turned out. Diana saw it. My next project will also require a lot of these. And I am going to make this as a just a draw base. And at the time, I am going to sort of braid the shelves into the straw braiding. Oh yeah, it's the giant that has a mind of his own. Yeah, I know that feeling, Deborah. I can assure you it is not fun. It is definitely not fun. Hello, Kathleen. Maybe I should show it again. I can tell you my chat box on the computer here doesn't work, but I got you girls covered by having you on. I love it when I have my phone next to me, and I can actually see your at my phone, but not in the computer. It keeps saying that the chat is abrupt or disconnected. So yeah. So yeah, and Diana has changed her channel name. So welcome. Are you ready, Kathleen, to see my big project? This won't work. As you can see, sometimes you have to give up on these. I'll try again here, live chat. Does that help? Nada. Nope. I am trying to reload. Ah, okay. So, are you girls ready? Oh, you have. So, let's see how long this will work. But here it is. Here it is, Diana and Kathleen. Here it is. And as you can see, it got that big. And as you can see, I have started like this and shaped it up, straight up. And as I told you, I did this here in, and so I have shaped it like this. And as you can see, it's a pretty sturdy because of the varnish. I have simply closed it down here. Oh yes, it would. And as you can see, here's the lid. As you can see, I showed you how to start up with these 4 knots here, and I got it pretty tight. And as you can see, I have made the lid, of course, larger than this, for it to fit like this. So it doesn't sort of, you know, yeah. Oh yes, you can have your cobra snakes into this. And I am very pleased with it. Thank you, Kathleen. But can I get 10 thumbs up, please? I can see I have 10 viewers. I really did a great job because I thought so. It is not very heavy. Of course, it has a slight organic to it, but you can also see it is like it has these color stripes. And I think here you can actually see there's some more red colors and blue and yellow. So, and I think it's depend on what magazine, different magazines actually, I mean, sort of tell you what color scheme they have here. Oh, thank you, Kathleen. So I am really hooked up on another project like this. In this case, I am simply going to make a chest door base, and I am simply going to do that. I am starting up with cardboard, and then I'm actually braiding up the sides like this, and then I'll simply place the next. Oh, hello! Hello, lovely Teresa! Thank you, sweetheart. I have just made a new packet for you. Yay! I got crocheted some new ones, and as I remember, mixed new colors, music paper, 2 packets of napkins you paid for. I think that's and some extra because the first one got lost in the mail, and it seems somebody else has lost mail too. Um, yeah, so I have been repacked, and of course it is on me. Um, so hopefully I am going to send you a picture and a text message as soon as I stand in the post office. You are so welcome, Teresa. And that's also what I tell people if I know they are lost in mail. I am going to okay. Yes, it is late for you, Sana. You have same time as me. So thank you for coming by. Sleep well. Yeah, so nice to see you. I'll put this down. Um so love you. Can I get some coffee? And because I just got home, so you know what? You can admire this big basket, and I'll fetch some coffee. See, today I am having in my Dalmatian cup. So yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do now is my next project is with these. And I don't know, some of you might remember what I actually did with these. And I am now going to make what we talked about, the chest drawer base. And I have, it would actually, a big basket would, but I am working on that, Teresa. And for the rest of you, I am going to find out the volume. What's the largest volume I can send with a low cost? So then I am going to design a smaller basket that might fit into low cost, what do you call it? Shipping box. So, because it is not heavy, it is not heavy. It is the volume. Because my big basket is less than 2 kilograms. But it has too big a volume to it. So when everything is sort of, I can see an end on this bathroom and the other stuff. And now they're talking about the need to work Saturday and Sundays too. The need to, I mean, come on, guys. In the weekend, I mean, they're starting 7 o'clock in the morning and to 5 afternoon. So, nope. Yes, I am going to make sure I can make one. As you can see, I start up doing like this. And then, as you can see, I measure like this. In this case, yeah, Sana is gone. That means I have to go into the center of the letter because I know exactly I had this in my spine like this. Oh, thank you, Diana. And what I am going to do is I'm bending these like this. And I'll, of course, start to do like this in here and in here. And then I am folding this up like this here. And as you can see, I have now shape here. And with this stapler, I simply staple like this 3 times. Then I actually cut it a little bit here. And I am using this as the back side. And now, as you can actually see, oh, see you later. Have a great day, Deborah. Thank you for coming by. Bye, Deborah. Yeah. So what I have done here, I'm going to make 3 like this and make these into chest of drawers. What I'm going to do now is to make the base, and when I have these 3 shelves like this, I am going to cut a piece of cardboard, and I am going to start up weaving, but only on like this, here, here, and here. And when I have sort of measured the height of this, like this, weaved up basket weaving here, I am taking the next cardboard, and then I am actually going to penetrate holes into it, and then I'll simply put the shelf on top of the post and simply basket weave the shelves onto here, and I am going to make some posts to support between, and that's the idea I have about it. Or I can start to make the entire shape like this and then simply hot glue the shelves, but I am not sure about the strength of it, so I don't know yet. I might, if I get pretty good at it and I can find a way to sort of ship them. But I will, of course, see if I can show you the tutorial of how I'm doing it. But so yeah, I mean, I thought that would be a great idea to do, and I'm sure it would work. So that is sort of our project now, and why I sort of, you know, want to figure out. I want this to have nine of these. So let's see if we can make it possible. And I will, of course, cover up these with some fancy material. And for my faithful people that comes, as you know, I have already made one. Here next to me, and make the drawers. These are little drawers, as you can see. I made it in one of my first videos. This is why they're calling me Napkin Killer, because I sort of tear apart the napkins to decoupage these with, and then I simply painted some white buttons for their little thing to take it up. But I am sure it is going to. And this other base I made out of paper mache. But this time I talked about making it in these beautiful bright colors. And of course the problem will be the shipment, because of the volume. But let's see if I can find a way to do it. because it is not, it is not heavy, so to speak. I have also been in church today. And you fold up like this, and then you have the shape. You can also make some longer ones by open up like this and simply imagine this is still open, and you can actually slide them into each other like this. If you want some bigger ones, you can actually take two open, but to show you, and then put them together like this. This is the other opening. So you can actually make like this, so you have bigger drawers like this. Or you can make them even heavier by taking two of them and clips them together like this. Or you can do it like this, so you have two separate, but that means you have deeper things. But I like this size. People might think they're pretty small, but you and I, that as crafter, know that we have a lot of small nips and bits and pieces and this and that of crafting things. You can also, of course, do that if you want these to be like braided. You can actually glue these on top here, and that means you can actually braid around it and make an extra here like this, and simply braid around this, so you actually cover this up with braiding, and then you can actually use this you cut off to sort of stick on top of it like this, so you're actually covering this with the braiding. You can do that. And that means that you actually have these braided baskets. We can try make one. It doesn't matter because I have plenty of these. So if you want to see how you can do it, I need my here. See, I'll take my plate and I'll show you how to braid around it. I think I got some here, and we go down here. As you can see, what we are starting, we have cut the box like this, put it on here. Now I got a load of these already made, and I need to find out where I did what I did with the brush. That's a very good thing. It's not there. Once upon a time, I did have a brush. Why don't I have a brush? What happened to my brush? Yay, I put it in the water. Oh, clever me. Clever me. It's the same, you know, when you sort of put your things in order. Here it is. So what you're doing is glue, sticky glue. This is simply the leftover. The reason why my glue is brown or brownish. Oh, yeah. Once upon a time, I had a brush, and suddenly I couldn't find the brush because I actually put the brush at the, you know, it's space in a bucket of water because so it doesn't dry out. My guess you girls have tried to sort of, you know, take your glue brush and just put it down next to you and forget all about it. And you ended up with a totally unusable brush afterwards. The reason I sort of coat the entire body is because we all sort of need the extra glue. But we'll start to flat it out here and place it like this here. Hopefully we can get it done. I'll do like this. You can see, hopefully. And again here. And place it. What I'm showing you is what we are going to do is to sort of cover this up with basket weaving. Like this. And we are doing like this. Make sure you're sort of flattening it out. Yes, I am, Diana. I am going to show you how I weave around it. Yeah, if it will let me to glue. This glue is definitely not, it doesn't want to do that. I hate when that happened. I'll try something else. Okay, it's simply too sticky. Now I'm taking some more heavy duty. And I'll just fetch some coffee before I am doing what I want to do. As you can see, this is chaos, and that means this is not going to work. And I think it has something to do the treatment this has been had. Let's see if we can sort of do it like this and simply place it like this, hold it down. And as you can see, I am showing you, what can happen when you are trying to convince this to sort of stick together. It can be pretty frustrating because it is so smooth. And I think it is because it is simply being plastic coated, and that means that the glue has nowhere sort of to stick to it. And that's why, you can see, I will perhaps recommend, this is also a way to sort of try to get it to stick here. And sort of, maybe a glue gun, hot glue gun, when you're doing it. This has some, of course, coating to it, and that means they won't stick to it. But what we are going to do now is try to convince it to stick here. And I like to show off my failures. As you can see, my failures is also some of the things people need to see, because sometimes, I mean, things are not going so smooth as you sometimes wish they want to do. So and I wish now that I knew where I have my tape. Let's see if we can hold it a little bit so it's sticky. Perhaps we can convince it to stick. And let's have it dry a little bit. What you're going to do is because it is like, you know, it is coated with some water resistant, and that sometimes can give problems. Because it is like to smooth it's like plastic. Yeah, and I have to sort of put mine into here. Oh, I was buffering. Yeah, Diana. I'm sorry for that. Yeah. And as you can see, you can actually see what I'm doing here is to sort of secure it with this masking tape. So, but you can do it. I know this is just a spontaneous crafting idea I sort of got here. Now we were talking. That also you can actually do it with bigger boxes too. If you want it. And as you can actually see, if I show you, this is from these flyers from supermarket. And as you can see, they're different in colors. They're very paler. They're more white into these magazines. Oh, Teresa, yes, love you too. Of course, you have things to do. Yeah, it is dinner time. Bye, sweetheart. I love you. Thank you for coming by. So it is very kind of you just to come and say hey. You're also welcome just to sort of lurk a little bit. But so I have been missing you. So I know I am not the most interesting channel here, but I am glad for the few of you coming by. As you can see now, I have secured it around like this, so it is stuck here. The first thing you're actually doing is to take double up like this, fold it together, mark a center like this, and the first row you simply go around here like this. And go around to make like an extra edge around. In this case, we are simply using the magazine paper like this, and some of them do have colors. And as you can see, here's the start of it. Then you're turning it around like this. and fold them up like this. And fold it down, because what we are going to do now is to simply shape it around like this. At the same time, we are pressing it up like this. And I'm not worried about using one of these milk boxes, because you know this is something that comes every day, because you drink milk every day. You know, it is just, you know, a waste product, and should it fail, I mean, it has not costed me anything. But you have to sort of make sure you are pressing it firmly down. Oh, thank you, Barbara. You're here. Yes, I had to put my phone to some use too. Yeah, so I can read the chat from you. As you can see, what I'm actually doing is holding these very tight here, like this. When I'm simply shaping it and making sure I keep these on line like this, and at the same time I'm pressing it, weaving it as fast, as tight as I can, by keep these firm. And the beneficial is you get a pretty stronger basket out of it, because you have an inner box, and you can choose to sort of take it to the level or make it even higher than the box, or you can simply take these and sort of glue them inside. And let's see what hello, Kansas. I have been missing you, my faithful one. And as you can see, I am started on my new project. As you can actually see, you are covering up the entire milk box here. Yeah, oh, Kansas. Yeah, I am so happy to see you. Here you are, my friends. Yay! Are you ready? Are you ready, dear? Are you ready? It is. It is. Here's the lid. And here's the basket. And as you can see, it is going a little out here, up in, like this. Yep. And we were actually talking about, where I had to sort of hide my bodies. And as you can hear, it is pretty sturdy. Because of the varnish, it is the cheapest floor varnish. Extra strong, actually. And I think it is pretty. You can also see the shine on it. And you can actually see it is like it has stripes, right? Because this is a Christmas catalogs. And here we got Aldi. Down here we got Netto. And as you can see, yes, both inside and out, Kansas. I was explaining, I did it, step by step, inside and out. Yes, to make it stronger. Also, just in case, any moist, now it is actually water resistant by letting me do it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. So, and what we are going to do now, I'll put it on the back on the floor here because I put it there and I say, until Kansas come, I am showing her. Yes. And now what I am actually doing is my new project is that I am going to make a Trieste draw. And we talked about the base. And then I got an idea to show you that you can actually sort of braid or weave a basket on the outside of these milk boxes here and keep this inside. So actually what you are getting is like a little strong braided box. And when you have to sort of secure it, you sort of just glue it firmly, but I can show you. That's also a way to do it. And I was thinking about explaining. I am going to make the bases like this by starting up with cardboard and braid up like this. And then I am going to sort of put the second shelf on top between the post. So what I'm going to do is to make holes like this so I can sort of draw the post through the shelf and keep weaving, basket weaving around like this, and the next like this. And then I will simply make some supporters inside if that necessary. And I was actually thinking of having like 9 of these. So what I need is for 3 like this, not to make it too big because then I will simply make them in sections like 9, 3 times like a square. And then I can actually make them so I can build them up like this. And I think it is going to work. And what I'm going to start with is, of course, to make all these. And I am, of course, doing a bigger basket more. But I am going to make a big chest, like a treasure chest. Also in this basket weaving. And it has to be 1 meter 50. So I am going to make it like a bench. So I am starting now to braid, make even more of these, also in heavier paper. These are very heavy paper. This is a magazine paper. Yeah, and I know where the catalog is. So I need to hold it like this because my phone went down here. This is simply from the magazine, Kiwi magazine here. No, I have forgot my water, Kansas. Um, so I have forgot it. And I can assure you, Diana, when you are cutting paper like this, you can sort of remember the color codes. Um, it is a lot of things you have to do. So, but it can be, I mean, as you saw in the beginning, for me, it is sort of twisting me. So I have also been in church. Yeah. Oh, my dear. They want to take Saturday and Sunday too. Yeah, because they seems to be behind with everything. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's 7 mornings, 5 evening. Um, they're complaining about cheap labor. Yeah. So oh, no, no, no. Nope. 4 weeks. I still have a hole out there. They just knocked down the old pipe and left it like this. So there's big holes through the entire apartment. So, yeah. So, but I'm looking forward to sort of make some better movies, but I'm never going to be professional. I don't know. I think I like to, I mean, be a small channel. Yeah. So, and share with a few friends what I can do. I can't smell anything because they have removed all the pipes. So there's actually not a single, I mean, there's not a pipe left. It is all gone. Everything is removed from the sewer. Um, so lucky me. So, and I'm very lucky. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can hear everything. I even smell their cooking. I can assure you that's the worst part when people are cooking something and burning off. I can assure you it really is annoying. I mean, yuck. Oh, yes, it is pretty weird, Frau Hüger. Yeah, so I want to show you this is how it is going to be. As you remember, it can be tricky to glue these cartons because they have this very smooth. Now I have covered it with some planks. I found some old cardboard, heavy duty, and placed it on the hole. So and I got this plastic with a zipper, so it is totally closed up, so she can't do it. And we took the top from and used as a second button. So this is also how you can sort of and you have this smooth, yeah, and that means it's going to be really firm because you are going to weave it. And I am of course going to put some glue between. You can do that, and you can go a little higher up, so you can make a very nice edge, and then you can sort of brush some glue between, and you have a pretty sturdy box. And yeah, exactly, yes. Because you are actually shaping it around, so you will automatically, yeah, have the same size. And of course, as you can see, I took the top part, what I sort of cut off here to make, this is the other side I cut off. As you sort of re-glue on top here, when you have, it was tricky. I think I've used the wrong glue, or you might have to sandpaper it a little bit, but other ways you can start to secure it with some masking tape, put some glue on and glue it like this. And as you can see, I had to sort of straighten up. So you also saw their experimental phase, how to sort of get this very smooth box. But if I am going to take you on your word, my dear Kansas, you and me, I think it actually says only you and me. Go and fill up my water. I miss my water. As you can see, it's not much left. So I'll fetch some water, fresh my coffee, and come back to you. So are we saying we are going to fetch water and coffee and see you in a minute? Yes. So I'll meet you coffee, yes, and water in a minute. Oh, thank you, Diana. I'll feed the kitty. Oh. Oh, Chopper, he's busy. He's very busy. But he's doing okay. There's a lot of street children out there, and it is freezing now. No, I was just I think it is dust because I have put my camping toilet at the bathroom, and they have just knocked down. I mean, so there's yeah. Oh, Diana, I have done like this. I have taken a lot of these old playing cards, and for my ribbon and laces, I want to show you, Diana. See, I have done like this in boxes, and I want to make see, it is simply ATCs. I have simply ribbon here, and also my laces. As you can see, I have simply stored them in candy boxes like this, And simply, as you can actually see, I have used old playing cards. And then I have actually cut like a hole into here, because then when I'm using them next to my sewing machine, if I want to use some special, I take them up. Instead of lying down, I have some spears to put them on so I don't lose them. And afterwards, you can actually use them as, decorate them for ATCs. I have covered them with some sticky thing. And in this case, it's simply a free candy box. Here in Denmark, we have these candy stores. Yeah. Yeah. You can also do that, or a shoebox or something, but you can actually get them for free. Sometimes we have a big, mix yourself candy. And sometimes I go, do you have some empty plastic boxes? And he says, yeah, how many do you want? And he collects a big, I got 100 boxes of these for free. And you can, yeah. So, and that means you can also see what you have into it. And yeah. So, and I have one of these Swedish bench couches. Yeah, it was really a fortune, because you can save a lot of money by asking in stores. I am so sure even in US, try to ask around if you have these candy stores, because they would probably be happy for you to come and ask for the garbage. For the free boxes. Yeah. And even in shoe shops, or shoe stores, if you want, you can just, because a lot of time people don't want the shoe box with them, and we have a shoe store where I can just go down and ask them, do you have some empty shoe boxes you want to get rid of? And yeah, and I get a big garbage bag full of shoe boxes, because the stores has to pay for, getting rid of their garbage. So often they're very, happy for people to come and take it from them, because that saves them money. Yeah. Oh, they're recycled. Yeah. I don't know if you're doing it here, but I know also you can often ask for free cardboard boxes in the supermarkets. Yeah, you can do that. And sorry, you can't see what I'm doing, but the problem is now that my phone is out of use. So as you can see, this is actually a magazine. I have been rolled up like this. And you can see you're getting a sturdy one. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, yeah, Diana, we have that in Denmark too. But sometimes you can actually be lucky. Here in Denmark, we do have we have our organic. We have organic. We have plastic. We have hard plast and soft plast. That means here in Denmark we are recycling even plastic bags. We have oh yeah, the green waste is organic, metal, electronic. Then we have glass. Then we have tin metal. And then we have for chemical waste. And I think we have about 15 different recycle systems here in Denmark. Even bottles. We are not allowed to sort of glass bottles are recycled because there's a difference between jam glasses and glass bottles. Colored glass. It is like a jungle. Hello, Lynn. Good evening, my precious friend. So hope you're doing good. So, and my running nose is actually dust. We are starting on another big project here, and that is my chest drawer. And as you can see, I've actually found out I want to cover it up with this basket weaving. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, and it seems that I run out of magazines. You wanna see it, Lynn? Do you want me to fetch it for you? Yeah. I'll do that. I'll just put these on and I'll be there in a minute. And I'll fetch it. Yeah. So I just need to secure this. Oh, thank you. So this is going to be beautiful. Yep. Yes, I can do that. It is, Lynn. Yep. Yes. And the lid. Yeah. Oh, thank you. So, yeah. And I simply like this organic, I mean, shape on it. Yes, it is quite big actually. If you compare my hand with it, I mean, yeah. So, and it is firm. Yeah. Oh, thank you. So, yeah, I'm very happy for it. So, and as I told you, it is actually like it has stripes from the different magazines. You can actually see what colors. There's more pink and stuff like that. Oh, I know that is so, I mean, heartwarming. Thank you. So, and you can actually see, and that it is strong now. And I did it like this. So I'll put over here just in case we get another one that want to see it. Oh, oh, thank you. If I was in Texas or in Kansas, I can assure you I would have made one for you girls. I would really, I would really have loved to make one for you. Yeah. So even Chopper say it is really beautiful. That big one. And I am going to, I mean, sort of make a lot of things here. Yeah, I am going to do that. And I also want to, yeah, to make a chest of drawer here. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you only see these smaller ones. because I hope you will see, follow me in my, because what we are actually doing here is we are going to redesign my entire apartment. And I am only allowed to put it in handmade, homemade stuff. And that means I am going to use what I have in my land field of craft stuff. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know. No. Yeah. So I am going to figure it out because there's also another place. And that is the, Kansas, the Freetown, Christiania here in Denmark. It's like a collective, yes, and they like this kind of things too. And Chopper might help me to get for Christmas a little shop or sale, garage sale or something. Yeah. So that's also why I want to make a load of them, so I have for show off and for selling. And I am going to do it. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Smaller things. I promised Teresa and Kathleen I am going to sort of make a basket maximum volume, so it can actually be shipped for just a second. Yeah, exact tourist, and so you can actually have it in a reasonable shipment. Exactly, because I don't think some people might not understand the concept into it. So I need to put you down a little bit so you can see. Hello, Sherry. And good evening. Oh, hello, Vanessa. That means that means we have to show off again here. As you can see, almost covered. And what you're actually getting is a sturdy box like this. And we got Barbara. And if you can see, Barbara, this is how it's going to look like when you simply is basket weaving around this milk carton here. And what we did, we found out how to stick it on, place this on top of it, secured them, bent up. I think Barbara did see it. Barbara was my first one here. As you can see, Vanessa and Sherry, here it is. See, this is my laundry basket as I was working on. And as you can see, what I did as I promised here, this is the piece where I have this extra support of screws. And here, as you can see, I explained to you when I have, accessed the screws, I bend it inwards like this to make a smaller opening, and I went up like this here. And as you can see, it has a big here. I did the same almost here, not as sharp, but it go up like this. And this is the lid here. As you can see, I have made like an edge here. So, and as you can see, it fit down here in the height. See, like this. So I have made it so it has a secure. Oh, yeah. Oh, Barbara is here. Yeah. So it is how it is. Yeah. You can actually see I can hardly see. I can hardly reach like this. Then you can imagine how big it is. Like this. Yeah. So and that's how it went. So you can see it. Yeah, you need it desperate for your yarn. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if people. Yeah. But I'm sadly not sure I want to pay this in here in Denmark. It could be nice. So maybe one day I might travel to the States. I'm not sure, but I'm also a little scared about flying, but I think I'll overcome that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's hope I can get a very good deal on them. So, and you are not, I mean, you're getting them for a better price, because you are my favorite supporters and you're faithful to my channel, and that I really appreciate. Oh, I'm going to love to see your project. Vanessa, I love you. I'm also happy to, I mean, show you that you don't have to sort of follow the trend to make a beautiful thing. Ah, yeah. Oh, yes, I am going to do that. But first, I need to sort of fix for my, yeah. What? Febreze. Uh, oh, it's okay, Barbara. We have tried that too. Yeah, and I can see I actually started here, so I need to go around because that is the last round here. I think you can also you can also use, like, if you have extra bottom, you can make a lid to it, a square lid. So you can actually, you know, like you can make a round, you can also make like a square by taking a beautiful and sort of make a lid for it. Yeah. So, and here I started, so that means we are all done here. And voila. As you can see, I have all done it like this. And as you can see, it is very pretty firm. You can also do it with bigger boxes like this. And what I'm going to do now is sort of put these behind here. And that one. And the beneficial is that what you can also do is you have a space between here. So you can actually put that down here. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good size. Yeah. So what you are actually doing is don't start at the center, and you can actually start in the end here and do it like this. Oh, you can't see it? Gun. Um, yeah. Um, I think that. Um, and then we can actually, as you can see, secure this with a glue gun. And make it a nicer edge. Oh, I don't know why it is doing this, but here it is, Kansas. As you can actually see the difference in the color. This is, I started off with the magazine, and this is actually, you can actually see the different. I am going to try to, of course, we are going to put them with a glue gun. Yeah. So, and I really like the idea, but what I was thinking is I'll try to fetch a glue gun. I am going to take this here outside and fetch a glue gun. Like this. Now this is the old one. It's going to have these. I got these amazing but I am going to find out if I can buy this glue gun instead of these cheaper ones I have. So I am going to keep an eye on Lidl, my local supermarket. What I was thinking about. Yeah, okay. It's okay, Diana. Oh, yes, Diana, stay safe. Let's see if we can do it with a glue gun instead. It's toasty, yeah. It is because it is freezing here. It is actually a very long sweater. It is like a sweater dress, Kansas. As you can see, it is all down to my feet. I have even matching socks. Oh my god. And that's also why a chopper is very busy, because we have a lot of children out there that we are not liking to have in the street. Sadly, and even more sadly, is we also have some very bad people out there. Chasing these kids, and we don't like that. So Chopper is not home at night because he is actually taking care of it, and I also gave him some lunch packets and stuff like that. We have sort of gathered for sleeping bags. But the kids, okay, friends. A glue gun. A glue gun will be your best friend on these boxes. Oh, that sounds great, Barbara. So let's try again here. And no. I really hate this glue gun because it keeps wasting the glue. As you can see, it keep doing this. I really hate it. Not even. See? I can assure you these are not easy to glue on. Oh yeah, I really do. This is a very bad one. Um, I really need a new one. Hello, Sue. I hope you saw what I was doing. Actually, oh, it has been a while. I hope you're doing good, Sue. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Oh. We are going to see. This is how it is going to look like. I don't know how smart it is for me to sort of, I mean, you can use the glue gun, you can use I would actually, I don't know what was smartest, but 1 month today, that is hard. So what I'm starting here is to first make a row in the bottom like this. Where I sort of do it straight out to make a base for it. Yeah, I need to make a handle for it too. But I just so I have made a very, very gigantic basket. Also out of the laundry basket, out of these paper straws here. So and I know it is the thing about the finale of a big basket. I don't know if you did see it too. Yeah. And here's the beginning, then you turn it around and start to fold these up here like this, and then you are simply pressing it as we did like this to the edge and holding it tight into the box like this. But I can see I will need a smarter way to secure these to the box, because it is these oh, you're not so far behind. Okay. I am going. Are you Kansas? Do you anybody want to see the big basket? Then I'll pick it up and show it off again if you need me to do that. Is somebody want to see it? I don't mind to pick it up so you can see it. So please, okay, I'll do that for Sue. I just need to put this on, Sue, and I'll pick it up. And for these little drawers, of course, you can use ordinary. I mean, some better cardboard maybe. Or a better glue gun. Yeah, but this is how it is going to look like. You could actually see the difference in the colors. I was needing the glue gun for this, but I have a better glue gun in the kitchen, so I think I'll screw that glue gun. I have to. So but here it is, Sue. You didn't see it, but yeah, here it is. I showed you how to start off with this, and I sort of made some videos, live streams where I was actually weaving on this one. As you can see, here's the lid for it, and that is how it went out. And it is all made of this junk mail. You can actually see different catalogs and newspapers and cheap magazines. Yeah, so that's the final product of a big basket for laundry. And what I have done here is that I have made the lid so it go out a little bit like this. You know, like it has a shape like this. Because I like that style because it has this, so it got like a shape like this. And this folded edge here. So this is how it looked like. So thank you, Sue. Yeah, I can understand people are making some of these, but not like this. Because a lot of people are culling the paper. They don't use newspaper, they use new paper and dye the straws and give them lacquer. But I simply just use it as, you know, it is. Oh, in this one, about 20 hours, including the straw making. So it is, yeah, 20 hours. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So it is very colorful. Okay, it would take you to 1 hour a day, and you got it. And as you can see, Sue, I started up with this one. Actually, this is the first one I actually made. And then I sort of decided I wanted to have a big one for my laundry. This I also showed in a live stream in one of my hygge stream, as we call them, how I sort of, yeah, weave that up. As you can see, I have been very busy. Here, this is newspaper straws like this. And these are also for another big project I'm going to do. And these are from the little magazine, from Flyers and Junk Mail. I have been sort of fixing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, but we are going to cover this. And that's the last I make today because I want to have an early bed. And make sure when you're weaving, you're actually pressing this down. So it is tight and firm, like this. I need to ask Sue, is Amber okay? Have you heard from Amber? I haven't heard from her for a long time. I hope she's doing okay. And I can see she has sort of removed her channel. I can't find it, and I sort of got unsubscribed or something, but yeah, it is midnight. You're starting to roll on an angel. Okay, I hope she's doing good. So I don't know if, okay. I'm glad she's okay. So I'm starting like this, Sue. Not exactly like an angle, but it is like this. Um, you're starting up like this, and then you're simply weaving, rolling like this. Um, Not like this, because that means you won't get farther down. So okay, I'm glad to hear that. If she want my hello, please say hello from me. Um, and I'm thinking about her a lot. And of course I do. I don't understand why, but yeah. Thank you, Sue. No, that is this one is a 3 millimeter. It has the number 3 millimeter. Yeah. So I used the 5 millimeter for, and the 4 millimeter for bigger or like heavier paper. But for, I mean, lightweight paper like this, I use the 3 millimeter. Um, so and as you can see, I'm sort of pressing them down like this here. So I simply shape, and as we talked about, yeah, yeah. Also, if you want to make a big basket, then you will need this big 5 or 4 millimeter. You can actually see the different. This is heavy paper. You can actually see the different size to it. Hopefully, you can actually see it, and that is meant to be if you want to have it stronger. These very thin one actually fit inside here. So what you can do is you can make them even stronger by insert these. And if you start it up like this, you can actually set them down there. And also, if you need these screws, oh, I use a screw, one of these two, so you can easily use a screwer. um, as you can see, I have one here. And what you're doing is you simply do like this, roll it like this. As you can actually see, the angle is not an angle, it is going to be like this here. And then you simply roll it down like this. And you got it. And then you glue it. So if you don't have knitting needles, use a screwer. Just make sure it is a round one. That can sort of be tricky to get. So and as you can see, Sue, by doing this, I don't need to kill any napkins. Oh, yes, you're good. Yes. The napkin are saved. So I have actually been a very good girl when you haven't even been here, but I can assure you, Sue, you have been a lot in my mind that I have really been careful, sort of not to kill any napkins. Yeah. So no napkin died in this progress. Oh, Kansas. Yes, I could do that. I could do that. I am saving the napkin, Sue. Don't worry. Too much work with it. I am going to sort of, yeah, make it as easy as possible for me. As simple. Yes, fuzzy cutting. So okay, Vanessa, you go and have dinner. And you stay safe. I'm just going to make this one and then I am going to bed too. So and you can of course do this with bigger baskets or cardboard boxes if you want them bigger, and you're actually getting a stronger base to them when you're actually covering them up like this. Okay, so you do that. And thank you for visiting. It was nice to see you. I have been missing you. So, and please give my love and blessings to Amber. Thank you. Kansas, did you get the notification for my video, or was it delayed again? This time I actually did post it on Facebook, but it's okay. And I'm sorry, yeah. Here it is, as you can see. And as you can see, we are actually getting them in the same size. I think I'm stopping now. Yeah, exactly. It really looks and it really feels like pain in the butt. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I need to put a stop now, because it is almost 1 o'clock, and as you can see, that's how they're going to look like. And then I'm going to make the base for it. So yeah, but I am going to find an easy way to do it. And yeah, and then you can of course, I mean, glue some felt underneath, but I am going to show you later. And I am going to think about a smarter way, and you know, to show you if I can do it a less pain in the butt. But yeah, they are going to be wonderful. thank you, Kansas. And then I am going to braid like this, so I braid around like this and put the shelf on top. You know what? I was actually thinking about that. Yes, and me too, Barbara. Love you. So be safe. Please be safe. So, and it was good to see Sue coming by. So to say hello. But I am sure there's a lot of these other girls live streaming with bigger channels, better projects, more professional crafters that is live streaming. So but that's okay. But I got my best one, that is you. Can't, of course, you other girls, I love you, to come by and say hey. So yeah, and thank you so much for Sherry just to say hello and support. Yeah, I like the hygge. I like to sort of open a channel. That was my idea, so you girls also could talk and meet each other, and we just had a good time together. And I like when you're doing your craft, and yeah, Kansas is knitting socks. So that's the best part of it. And please have a great time. And thank you for coming by. I don't know. Oh, that's great, Kansas. Yes. Yeah. Perfect. So I don't know. But I do it for you because yeah, I am going to say Chubber, and I hope I can get on soon because I have thought about, and just upload videos instead of live streaming, but I think I'm going to miss you too much because I really like the talk. I have been eating uh pasta with mushrooms, so gravy too. So I have actually got 3 meals today. So for once, yeah, and then I can survive with only a handful of people. Because I feel it hygge, and just watching and say hi, and you go and do your things, because I also know you have a time different. So yeah, and right now I'm actually nervous about what's going on, and yeah, what to do next and stuff like that. Oh, yes, Lynn. So I have eaten. So we can talk a little bit. I got 3 of these bottles, half a liter. So I'm starting to sort of fill them up and put them in the fridge. And it actually helped me that it is cold. And I'm actually started when I start sort of feeling, I don't know why I don't like to drink water. Um, yeah. Oh, you're making card kits? Wow. Yeah. And I'm actually started to put some when I feel I don't like the taste of our water. I know it sounds funny. People say water don't taste of anything. Bullshit. It does, because they actually add chlorine and other stuff into the water. And I swear to you, I can smell it and I can taste it. And sometimes it is worse than other times. And sometimes it tastes like it has been like chemical cleaned or something. I don't know, but I need sometimes to add some lemon juice to it. Other ways, I simply can't drink it. And yeah, sometimes, yeah, but no, that's not our plumbing, Kansas. That's the toilet. Uh, when you have flush out. Yeah, I put lemon juice in my water, and it helps me to sort of get it down. I tried apple juice, but I didn't like that. That was too sweet. So the plumbing is actually for the dump when you flush out the toilet, Kansas. But I think it has something to do that sometimes they have to clean out. They have just cleaned out the plumbing, the water plumbing for the drinking water. They had it shut down here last week. And sometimes, a couple of days after, it can have this taste, I think. But they say it should be safe enough to drink. I always do that the first 2 days after. Yeah, yeah, the same here, Lynn. And that's why I often do that I sort of uh, collect a lot of water, tap a lot of water in bottles. Yeah, and we have a lot of chalk in our water too. It is very hot water. Every time you boil with it, I can assure you, here in Copenhagen, we actually have the hardest water with chalk. Um, it is everywhere. People are complaining about it, but I think it is okay. Yeah, and calcium. Yeah. Yeah, you call it calcium. It is called yeah, chalk. We call it chalk in Denmark. Eller kalk. Oh no, yes it is. That's why I sort of have sometimes I filter the water, and every second day I sort of have to boil my kettle with vinegar. I use ordinary vinegar to clean it. Always, it has all this brown calcium to it, and it's not delicious. I mean, if you have a guest come and look down, and also the washing machine is full of it. So yeah, yeah, mine get white all the time and gray. It started to gray. So we don't like that. Oh yes. Oh yeah, on the facets there, and you know what? There are also these these rubber bands inside the facet. They are getting eaten up very quick. I just replaced mine not long ago, and I can assure you now it is 3 months ago I sort of replaced them, and they're already now eaten up. So water is spitting out everywhere. So I don't like that. So I'll join with some here. I got that. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. So we have to do that too. So, and I actually told my son this year we need to get some new faucet on because they're simply too ugly. I even started to use a toilet sanitizer, this for cleaning up, and vinegar. People are saying you have to use some very mild. Yeah, oh crap, you can't get it off. So, no. I don't know how well it is for your body. Yeah, it's not enough. I can see some. Yeah. It is not strong enough, Lynn. It is definitely not strong enough vinegar. But you can use it every day. Yeah, I mean, and sometimes it does help to heat it up, Kansas. You know, when you have boiled it in your kettle, then take it when it's hot and warm. It is easier to clean with because you're activating the acid into the vinegar. And sometimes you can actually use the vinegar from when you have these little cucumbers in vinegar. Instead of throwing out the vinegar when you have eating all your pickled cucumber, you can actually use it as a cleaning because there's still a lot of acid into it. Um, I often do that. Um, because you can actually save a lot of money. Um, and it also has sugar into it, and sometimes it is, yeah, Coca-Cola is a great thing too. I found out, and then I'm sort of surprised that people actually drink the stuff. But whatever you drink acid too. Um, so I think the reason why the brown doesn't want to stick is because it has mica powder into it. But it's still glue. So I also use oh, Kansas, yeah. Oh, I couldn't drink that stuff. It's I mean, not with this fake sugar to it. So I promised myself I should stay away from soft drinks because I mean I need to learn to drink my water. I think it's better for me to drink water than sort of drink coffee and soft drinks. So, but I do like a glass of Coca-Cola. I have to get used to it. It is actually sweeter than the Danish Cokes, but I found out that here in Denmark, it is. We had an American that came to Denmark, and she got a Danish Coca-Cola, and she actually complained about that our Danish version of Coca-Cola didn't taste as sweet as it did for the one you sort of bought in America. Yeah, I mean, it is difficult, but they actually say it is very addictive. I mean, it's the sugar aspartame that using into it. It is actually having addictive to it. Um, we have a long there was actually a TV show. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. To the sparkle. I mean, it's good so you can burp out air. I like it because especially if I feel I have too much air in my stomach. I like it because you can actually burp out. I know it sounds a little crazy, but you can actually do that. Um, Sometimes I also like it. That's for sure. Um, yeah, yeah. So yeah, baking soda. Yeah, it is also good. And if we got diarrhea, we were sort of giving glass of water with potato starch into it. Um, and it often helped a lot because it sort of stiffened it up. Um, Here in Denmark, we use a lot of potato starch. Um, I don't know if you can actually get it in the state. Um, so, and I feel it helped a lot better than all the rest you can get. So, but one glass of water with teaspoons of corn, no, potato starch, and it sort of stop your stomach. Um, because it sort of bind to the liquid in your stomach, and you are not losing as much fluid as you would normally. So, and I still use it. I have to say, I still use it. So sometimes, as you can see, I'm actually turning the pages or the strips so I get the most colorful side to it. Because I really like these vibrant colors. Um, so But I look forward to show you the progress about my Chester drawer, or drawers of Chester, because it will come step by step, because I like to show you girls that sometimes when you see these magnificent videos where people, yeah, I mean, the colors are really doing great to it. Because sometimes when you see these tutorials or people sitting making a video, weaving a basket, and I have seen a lot of comments that people ask how long times it takes to make one of these, and they're not getting any answer. um, I like to tell people, you know what, it takes time, and I think that's a good part to do it live stream. Yeah, it's a very vague answer, and sometimes you can actually get a sense of it by when I, for example, live stream for 6 hours, and you can actually see I'm still sitting with this basket and weaving, and I might have made like this. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, and sometimes you also have to consider that we have other things to do, and that means you can't sit down. Yeah, it's like it's competition, and I don't like competition. I mean, go into competition with people. I know people can make them more beautiful than me. I mean, and a lot of these people like to spend. I it is very fancy. Let me explain to you, Kansas. I was actually sitting and see these people that make these professionals, right? Exactly, Kansas. And as you can see, what I showed you today is, you know what? It is not easy just to get an idea. Okay, I am gluing this in the button here, and you need to see the failure, or oh no, that didn't went well with the glue, and what can I do instead, right? Yeah, and people really get shocked when they find out it's actually not easy. um and I think it's a shame that, yeah, as you said, people are giving up. um I like to show you that things take time. Yeah. um and sometimes you really, I mean, need to see the problem solving, and this is sometimes if they are starting to unravel, then skip it. I was also talking about, can remember we talked about this, about painting color these straws. I mean, if I should sort of sit down and start up with color them, then I have to sort of give them a solution of varnish. And the coloring takes about 6 hours. the drying, and then you have to, when you have done that, you need to sort of give it a coat of varnish. And it can take, I mean, 3 times the amount of time. And basically, another thing is that there's this end part here when you come like this, and where you have to glue your straw, that won't absorb the color. So when you are actually going to braid with them, you have to cut that much off here. Yeah. Kansas, I mean, you have to consider that too, that you have to keep the cost down. Oh, you do that, Vanessa. Thank you. Yeah, I am also off to bed now. 4 hours. I need to fix that up. And thank you so much, Vanessa, for coming by. It has been very lovely. I love you, lady. You go and sleep well. You are welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed, and I'm doing it for you girls. Yeah, this is the last one, Kansas. I just need to tightening up a little bit. I'll show you something, Kansas. I have taken time here, and you saw I dumped 3 of them. Didn't work out. They broke for me, because what it can happen, I like to say the last thing for you girls is, when you are sort of, sometimes it can happen, they start to rip here, when if you don't have the exact correct angle here, and then you can accidentally rip them, and that means it is so important that you have it in the right angle, and that means I can make about 20 of these and one go out. And that means for I have 20 minutes now. See? Yeah, exactly. And that means I have done this for 20 minutes, and I got for 20 minutes, I have thrown out 4 of these, and I made 24. I got 24 suitables, and then I have to check them here, because even if you have done them, they can actually risk that they will simply, because of the shininess of the magazine paper, it can actually start to unravel. So now you know it, 24 of these for 20 minutes. Yep. Yeah. So I did. And now I am simply going to go to bed, and I am going to wish you all a very good night, and hopefully you will get my notification a little sooner, because the reason is that my live stream is long is because the first hour I normally sit here and talking to myself, because nobody is actually getting my yay, she's live. So, but I am doing it. I'm waiting for you girls. So hopefully can you have a great time, and thank you again so much for joining me. Oh, thank you, Kansas, and I have enjoyed you. It seems I'm down on 3 people. So 2, and so thank you so much for joining me, and have a great day. I love you all, and God bless. Love you. Good night, Kansas. Thank you for coming in. Bye. Promise I'll be back soon. Yes. And Kansas, I was actually thinking about making a paper where I put time on it, and I'll give you the times. So see you in the next stream. Bye. Love you.